as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Paper wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 psalms, my choice of attack. It's do or die and I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, Bino turns out I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm too lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my midday singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Glass ski mask when I smelt this track like Nyash could never heat the cold in time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa, Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like That right, there's another pole in mine. Whoa, bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
delicious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself.
Good morning, friends. Good morning. Scotsman. Hello.
What is high score?
Dragon.
New
Morning.
high score, is that bad?
New high score.
What does that mean?
Dragon's high score is
rank it?
7. 7. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know who's in the lead, honestly. Probably Andy. Good morning, everybody. Time traveled. Hey, you know what? The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. You know what they say? 30 times. That's a lot of times. My goodness, Dragon. How are you? How's your week starting out? Man, this music is incredible. Yeah, so it's been a good weekend so far, I guess. We finished Dark Prince. We finished Blue Prince yesterday, which was just an incredible game. Definitely worth a playthrough if you haven't already. Very much enjoyed it. And I'm just excited to start this one. So, starting okay, I still can't find this game because it's sold out in my area. Is it really? Oh, that's a bummer. It sold like over 1 million copies in 3 days, so I guess that's not too surprising. But yeah, I'm excited. I have it on Game Pass, so luckily I don't have to worry about it too much. But even on Canadian Amazon, wow, that's crazy. Well, sorry, I haven't got a copy yet. Hope you do soon. Sorry, we get this. Yeah, I'm sorry, we are going to start it before you are. As beautiful as this music is, I wonder if I messed around with some of the settings already, just to see. Yeah, I just need to turn it down on my end, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking about it the other day, and I've experienced so much good media lately. It's just been awesome. It really has been awesome. With the end of Kingdom Hearts was great. South of Midnight was great. Indiana Jones was great. Blue Prince was great. I saw Sinners last Thursday. Fantastic movie. Highly recommend. Probably one of the best movies I've ever seen. I mean, it's just been hit after hit lately. Really enjoying all the media we're consuming. There's been a couple of things here and there, like excuse me, Adamfall was okay, but it wasn't bad. It didn't like ruin. It wasn't a bad experience. And then I thought there was one other game that I played off stream. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was just Adamfall that I was playing. I don't know, but regardless, it's been a good few weeks for us as far as media goes. I'm pretty excited. Even some good music stuff I've been listening to, so I am surrounded by good art at the moment. It's lovely. I can't stop thinking about Sinners, though. That movie was incredible. It really, really is good. I really do want to go see it again. I just don't know when I'm going to. I guess we'll see. But, yeah. Today we get to start Clair Obscur, and I've heard nothing but great things on this. It's apparently like the highest rated or highest user rated game in the last decade through like Metacritic, which is crazy. It was made by a team of 33 people. It's an independent company. I think they're in France. So super excited to experience this. I hear most things about it are very good, which is great to hear. So, all good things. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We are towards the end of April now. We are, man, well into the second quarter of this year, which is crazy to me. So, I don't know what the plan is after this game. I really don't. So the plan before was that I don't know how long this game is going to take. I don't know how long it is. I haven't, I don't know how many people have logged in and said, I guess we could look that up real quick. But other than that, the original plan was that Dune Awakening was coming out in May 20th, but that got pushed back to June 10th. So that's a whole nother like 2 weeks. They're saying it's about 30-ish hours. It's only 48 hours to do, or 38 hours to do everything. So we might look into that. Let's see really quick. Clair Obscur. See if anybody's put anything out yet. Great, the game has a lot of missable trophies. Alright, well, we'll just do our best, you know? We'll just do our best. We'll just have fun with it. No reason to trophy search a game like this at the moment. Just enjoy what it is. But yeah, really excited to get started with this. And then, sorry, I got sidetracked because I didn't know how long this game was going to take. It says 30 to 40 hours, I guess, is probably the best estimate. Which should be a good amount of time. What we're going to do after that, I don't know. I think Dark Cloud was mentioned, so I think that's added to the checklist, as well as upcoming, or something to look forward to. Doom, The Dark Ages, I think, is coming out at the middle of May as well, which I'm really looking forward to playing, so we might do that. June 10th is kind of an unfortunate situation. I think I mentioned before, but I will be going to see family in the middle of June, end of June. So from like the 15th or the 16th or 17th, I don't think I've decided yet. I have to look at flights and times, but I'll be gone from the 16th or 17th until about the 25th. So one of those days I'll be coming back, either the 25th or the 26th. And yeah, so I'll be gone those, which unfortunately interrupts Dune, but we'll get to play it for a week or so, hopefully, and go from there. And then, yeah, that's where we're at. We'll play Dune when we come back at the end of June. I'll probably play some more Dune because I owe Anthony that at least. And then in July, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe finish up Dark Cloud, maybe play more of Dune. We'll see if I'm enjoying it that much. And then in August, we're going to do Final Fantasy X-2. My birthday is August 4th on that Monday. So we might do that. We might start everything on that day. I have an appointment on the 5th, though. It's kind of a bummer. It means we might be doing an afternoon or late night stream. See how that goes. I have like multiple appointments from now on. It kind of stinks. Such is life. I guess it's better to be healthy than anything else. Okay, so I think I'm done yapping. It's been 8 minutes. I am going to go let Coda outside really quick because you know Coda. She gets antsy as soon as I start talking. So I'm petting her to keep her calm. She's down there. But I'm going to go let Coda out real quick. When we get back, we will start this game. And I'm super excited about it. So I'll see you all in just a couple of minutes. Come on, little one.
So
Okay, we're back. Quota has been out. Let's go. Look at this game. The music is already emotional, so I can only imagine. Alright. Good game. Let's do it. Oh, goodness. Alright. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expedition or extended difficulty. Deal normal damage. Enjoy turn-based games, I do. Let's go with adorable. Tutorials, character customization and cutscenes, text language, audio language, master, volume is at 80%, which is what I want. I think we're good. Start game, yes. Do it. Let's do it. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. Thank you. I don't have to. Oh. That's fun. Hopefully it doesn't do that regularly. Oh, look at that. That's the Eiffel Tower. 34. Is that the year? Is it an alarm?
Who's that Pokemon?
They said the name of the song.
Clair Obscur dans des hauts peintures trouvera sans elle. Clair Obscur double de.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
That's
the
like...
others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm
She's like
for the expedition.
the most...
That's at least 5 tables.
caricature of a French teenager I've ever seen in my life.
Throwing with your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Let's take roll here.
Hello, Anthony.
Jay Qualley.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Guy looks a little bit like Robert Pattinson, doesn't he? Kind of.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what
Robert Pattinson is the guy who played Edward, yes.
You're asking
As well
me.
as, you know, Batman.
Sun's about to set, so be direct.
But sure, Edward.
Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Lumiere, the prologue. Okay. Wow. 34. I don't know what that means necessarily. I guess that's kind of the point. Alright, so this is who we play. Metal arm guy, Robert Pattinson. Collect our flower. Flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah, I imagine so. Now we have a flower for Sophie. Go lay down, please. You're fine. Okay. You guys know I'm not a fan of like motion blur and stuff like that, but it's part of the base game. Maybe turn it down or something.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
It's nice of you.
Are you ready to see her
What's her
again?
name? Mier or something?
Yeah. Been ready.
Right. The settings auto-adjusted themselves to epic, so might tone them down a little bit if they're causing too many issues. Right now, stream shows fine. Fine. I'd rather the game runs smoother than now. This is interesting. Okay, we're learning a lot about the world already, I think. Flowers are very pretty, though. Also, Anthony, I'm glad that you golfed well yesterday. I saw your message. I just getting things ready and didn't have a chance to respond to it. I have not golfed in probably over a decade.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
The grapple
Don't
shortcuts.
tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Cool. You have grappling hooks. I do like traversal mechanics of any kind. A lot of fun for me. I don't know where the camera's going to end up yet, so we might move things around. So somebody remind me if we get to that point. Okay, that looked cool, but there was a little bit of a lag there. It looked like it was a rendering lag. It looks like it's actually in-game. I don't have a menu or anything, so I can't adjust anything. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Go high. Is that going to adjust everything to high? It does. Okay, awesome. Instead of epic. Please don't make me restart the game. Okay, thank you. Hopefully this is better. Nope, it's actually worse.
Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gomaged by the time you've arrived.
Gomaged. Sophie will have already gomaged. I don't know what that means. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of French words in this game that I am unfamiliar with because I don't speak French. That's always kind of the challenge, I suppose, with playing games outside of your region. Which makes me really appreciate, like, other countries that play American games. There's a lot of references that I just, I don't know if we'll understand. I won't understand. You all might understand. I feel like I'm getting more hiccups on high than I was on ultra. Or epic is what they call it. Yeah, look at that. That's so interesting. They're not rendering lag. It's not a stream thing. It's a game
Can't believe
thing.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks, yeah.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Just some standard traversal. I probably don't need to be so thorough in my looking. I just need to kind of go about it. Pretty railroady, which is perfectly fine. We're in the very first 10 minutes of the game.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh, we're dueling.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes? Okay, fight! Wow, look at this. Holy crap. Wow. I did beat Blueprints, yes. Yesterday was very good. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. Okay, so like action points. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Good to know. Characters play turn by turn. The order is indicated in the timeline left-hand side. Okay, so true turn-based combat. We like that too. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Will do. Attacks a single target. Recover AP. Okay, I have something on my arm over there, whatever that means. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Okay, so he has like a gauge you build up. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. Get her. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Okay, we did dodge there. There's no wheel or anything, it just does that. Seems kind of like combat in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what kind of combat Honkai Star Rail is, but if it's a turn-based RPG, then yeah, probably. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use one. Okay, it's a different button. So the menuing is weird. You're not actually like pressing any of the menus. It's a button for each thing. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Right, we're at 2 of 10 right now. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Nice, so build critical. Honkai Star Rail, it's turn-based and normal attacks give you points. You can use activate skills. Okay, yeah. Then those do sound like similar systems. Okay, so we're going to use Lumiere Assault. He has a gun and a sword, it looks like. Oh, I just select the target. 1. Oh, look at that. QTE. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Increase damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. What is perfect timing? Oh, when you get it in the gold bar, I guess. Well, we can parry certain attacks. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry. Press RB to parry again. Counter. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press RB to parry again. Boom. Counter. Wow, that was cool. Overcharge. We are certainly overcharged. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. I guess we have enough AP because we parried everything, right? Well, we didn't. The game kind of did it for us, but high lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break. I don't know what that is. Maybe guard. Select the target.
For those who come after.
Oh. 2 perfects, though. That's a little bit faster than I thought it'd be. We earned 1 XP. Battle loot. Well, we didn't. You know, everything was done for me, so I didn't really do anything. 1 XP plus 20% of 1 is still 1, so. Highest damage. Damage dealt. Okay, so a nice little thing. Just like a fun little victory screen, I suppose. This one's...
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumia. Oh, I didn't see exactly what that was. Hold on. Color of Lumia can be consumed to give an additional Lumia point to something. Sounds like Shadowheart. Oh, the voice actress? I don't know. This is a French game, so I don't know who they got.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
They definitely have similarities, though. Like, the accent is similar. I saw her near the red and white tree. Apparently, this game has tons of great voice actors, actually, so it's very possible that they have the same one. That was one of the things that the game, like, was praised for, is the voice acting and the voice actors that they had.
Yeah.
I mean, we can look it up. Let's see. Clair, your voice cast. Andy Serkis, okay, is Renoir. I don't know who the... actually, I don't want to look at these too much. Who do we have? My L is Jennifer English. Is Jennifer English the voice of Shadowheart? That sounds familiar, actually. She was, in fact, Shadowheart. Good call. And then I think this is Gustav. This is Charlie Cox. It's Daredevil himself. What a crazy, crazy... Jennifer English plays both characters. Just look it up. Damn, I'm actually impressed with myself. Yeah, good call.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
What a bear, I love you very much, but we literally just went out. We're not doing it again. Okay, go lay down, please. I'll let you out in 30 minutes, probably, when this next one. 27 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, 27 minutes. Go lay down. I literally let her out before we pressed new game. That's a very long grapple. You grapple pretty far.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
The red...
You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
Oh. I was
Why'd
like,
you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
did we reset the death counter? No, we did not. Amy! Welcome to the chat. Nice to meet you. No, I did not reset the death counter. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna go away for a second. Oh, I can close all of these. I'm not playing Blueprints anymore. Still a great game. Let's see. Death counter. What does my death counter? I think it's Nightbot. Hands. Death. Change it to 0. Update. Right. Death counter's been updated. Oh goodness, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Hello, I'd like to know that I do stream decoration stuff for streamers. So that's awesome. I actually have somebody commissioned to do all that for me already, so I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for anything to be done right now. Like, I am very fortunate to have several friends that do art. I think, well, Rangerous did the art down below in the page, so if you look down there, you can see Rangerous' art, and it connects straight to his page. And then Mr. Pepper is a full-time artist. He does art as a job. I have friends that I know in person. Gabby does art. Alex does art. Allie does art. So many people. I don't know how me, someone who is the least artistic person that I can think of, has so many artistic friends, but that's somehow how it is. I can... Oh, wow, that was weird. Well, if that's Sophie, she certainly does have a lot of flowers.
Everything.
Yep. Who's Sophie's voice actress? Now we have to know.
Can we talk?
No. Maybe.
Gustav.
Billy Fulford Brown. He was in Veilguard. Lots of other games that I don't know.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Gotta get the miss out of the way. Oh, that was nice. She said there's always room. Music is so pretty in the background.
You know, I'm sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand.
She's going.
In a different world, right?
This has like culling all over it, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, now we're playing as Sophie. Interesting. Okay, I like this. This isn't a bad thing. This is cool. Press left stick to change characters. This doesn't affect battles. The trash can. It's just a trash can. Well, then why did you let me check it? Check it, check it, check it. Why did I get to look at the trash can if it's just... Whoa. That's fast. Holy crap. Look how pretty this is. Can't check that trash can. Why am I behind the tents? Maybe this... Apparently this game has 8 hours of soundtrack. The game is supposedly only like 33 hours long with 8 hours of soundtrack. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh, that's sad. Ow. They all come from the red and white. I mean, they can't all come from the red and white tree. Oh, look at that. I got an item just for exploring. What are you? Hello, item. Chroma. 125 chroma. I imagine that's like a currency of some kind. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, sorry, Sophie. We're going to the harbor. How do I sprint? Not that I necessarily want to, but I figured it'd be left stick. Left stick is always sprint, but in this game, left stick is switch characters. Hello, lady.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Tiffany. Hello, Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Yeah, I've read too many like sci-fi and fantasy books to not know what's going on here. But for those who haven't caught on yet, I don't want to
imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look
Okay, well.
around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
We're all... Well,
I'm not fine.
You will be.
It's heavily alluding to it now, right? Okay. Hello, miner guy. Make the most of it, I guess. Do you use this as a building material, or... They refer to someone as a she, too. You got something like this. I don't know if anybody out there has played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But there was similar vibes in that game so far, too. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Okay, it just says the same thing. Hello?
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Marie? Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Wow.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Are you sorry, Marie?
Good luck, Mary.
Are you sorry? 'Cause I'm not sure that you are. Okay. So I wouldn't say Sophie would have as like given up necessarily, but she's kind of just accepted that the world is what it is and she's not willing to feed into it, whereas Gustav is the fighter, right? He's the one that wants to keep on going, keep striving for something better. Only lets me press one button at a time, so. And Gustav wanted a family and Sophie refused. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Examine the furniture. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. You can use that. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to, I don't know what, again, that says. Okay, well, guess we got something. So the gommage is apparently whatever's about to happen to these people. It's called the gommage. And the people who are wearing the red and white seem to be older individuals. So it happens to the adults, not the children. Can I climb? Can I jump? And jump. Okay, fun. They help me here, though. Oh, you can jump and climb. Got another 125 chroma. Game is very pretty. Newspapers?
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
Thank you.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Special day, huh?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Well, we get to choose. What are we going to choose? The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I mean, this is very artistic. This is very straightforward, right? Expedition 33 is why we're here. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with a paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
Paintress. Okay, so that's the she they're referring to.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
They all try to be so, you know, upbeat about it, I suppose. She's all by herself. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Just humming, surrounded by flowers. Some people would just want to be alone. That makes sense. I think it's an interesting trope. I guess you can call it a trope, where, you know, people know the date of their death. People know when death is coming, right? The end is coming. Maybe it's not death here. We don't know exactly what it is. The gromage.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Thank you, Estelle.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Okay.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color, maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. No, I think color. Perhaps you could paint it, add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Thank you.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
You'd think with so few people around that they'd probably all know each other, so it is interesting. I guess there's enough of a population that you may not know everyone.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
That's nice.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
But I will. She's getting credit for the paper. She's getting credit for the statue. Sophie's gonna live on, right? Maybe that's kind of the thing. Bye, Estelle. Good luck with your painted statue. Hello, little kids in masks. This is interesting.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural.
Hey, madame. Do you think the gestrels really exist?
I don't know who the gestrels are. Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition.
It's Ulysses.
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrels and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Okay, that's a choice, you know?
Yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
So he's like, it's not a fight I want to take right now. All the kids in the orphanage, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense in this kind of society, right? Where parents go off to die, the kids are left alone.
Oh, Sophie.
Richard.
What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
He has a hairpin. Looks like a big old mushroom.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Uh-oh.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Nice.
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony.
Uniform of
but he will be at
Richard's
the Expedition
son.
Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Gonna spend your last moment with someone. It might as well be someone you love, right?
And see you.
See you.
So we got a cool uniform that I guess we want to give over to Jules this evening. Can you only go on an expedition on your last year? Is that your choice? And maybe you go. Maybe this. I don't know. Maybe that's 34. 34 is the number of times the homage has happened. In Expedition 33, it's obviously the 33rd expedition, but maybe you can only go there in your final year, something of that sort. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello. Everybody looks really cool. Oh, they have 33. He's maybe part of the expedition.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Raphael.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
One way of looking at it.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
It's an interesting perspective, I suppose. You're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Where did we switch? I guess we switched when we talked to that expedition person. Eloise.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Uh-oh.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
So Eloise is like at the extreme end of how Sophie's feeling.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Although I don't know why they're counting down.
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh, we get to fight this person? Ooh, okay. Sophie just said, throw hands, Gustav. And we were like, sure. Oh, that's a balloon. Whoa, I'm aiming at something. I can aim? What is that about? Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Okay, so I think I really just have to build up my charge. And then use skills when I have AP, right? Okay. Do I have a timer or something?
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed that one entirely. It moved on me, so I wasn't. I got another one experience. Great. 25 chroma, I guess.
This guy is strong.
Thank you.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Interesting.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Thank you for banning them, Anthony. I didn't see it until just now.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you will make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
Huh.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Well, if you're going on the expedition, maybe you need it. Another color of Lumina. I assume these are like skill points kind of thing. We're able to... I don't know what they do yet, but I've got 3 of them so far, which is kind of nice. I can't pause. I don't want to go too far because there's an ad that's starting in like 3 minutes. So we honestly might just stop here because it seems like this is, I don't want to say important, but this is probably like the next little section and I don't want to get caught up. Like I don't have a pause menu. Oh, I do have that. I guess that counts. That's on my, yeah, Expedition Basics. We'll worry about that later. It seems like there's auto saves too. So I'm not saving anything. It's all saving automatically. But anyway, we'll just run the ad a couple minutes early. Forgot to ask, what are we playing on? We're on PC. We're on Game Pass PC. I was on Epic and I was getting like little lag, but I'm not getting any of it on high now. So we might just stay on high. I might try Epic again, but we'll see how it goes. Actually, I can try it now. See what happens. I don't know what these two are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I just did. I think I was on that already. Anyway, I don't know. Ad's about to start in a minute. We'll just run it a bit early. I'll go let Code outside, and then we'll be back in just a moment. See you all soon.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to save. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji, cause 60 for Psalms. My choice of attack is do or die, and I plead the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and so I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Court of life, reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Take out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone. I'm on different jobs, spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my God, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Nyash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, there's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now.
Alright, you guys made it all the way to level 5. Nice. Didn't very much have words on stream running in the background of this game. Let us continue now. I think we're back on epic settings, so let's go. Let's see. I don't really see the difference if I'm being honest with you. Game looks just as good, but whatever. Alright, the flower market. People are buying flowers for the loved ones before the gamage. Okay, well that wasn't as dramatic as I thought it'd be. Lots of flowers for the gamage. Hello?
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
Oh,
did you want to pick out a
hopefully.
different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
You. It's very nice of you.
Good luck, my friend.
I think she likes Gustav.
Thanks, Ophelie.
There's some unrequited love going on there. Where are all these red and white flowers come from? My goodness, that's a lot of them, right? I mean, I guess if they're important. Alright. Nope. Hi, it is. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably run Epic just fine, but...
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's just a trash can. Okay. Well, now we're getting the... I think it's probably downscaling all this stuff. Why do her legs look like that? Trying to determine whether that's like tattoos. Is that some kind of medical thing? I don't know what that is. She's got a metal arm too. It's... I don't know. I have more questions than answers at the moment.
This lady truly is exquisite.
He is very good.
In love?
Of...
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
Sometimes it's the same thing.
My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
For that.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Or
fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Are we painting the...
Okay, I guess.
Oh, this is cool.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay.
That was splendid. One more time.
They're so... Guess they slowed down.
One last time.
Okay, we're teaching dodging. We're dancing together. This is nice. 3 experience. I did take damage there, so I didn't get the 20% bonus, but that's the most experience I've gotten this whole time.
That was splendid. Splendid.
Yep.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Jesus.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recodes can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Interesting. Okay. A lot of painting allegory here, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense if she's the paintress. Lots of colors, lots of recoding, lots of things like that. It's interesting that I'm getting like these stutters now when I turned it down. Not really sure what's up with that. I think it's probably because the game was already rendering it at a epic resolution, and then when I, or a high resolution, and then I changed it to epic, and then I changed it back. It's probably like trying to settle down. Port de Lumiere.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
Getting a lot of these stutters.
I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay.
Look at.
You don't have to.
Sure, it'll get better. It was perfectly fine up there. I probably shouldn't have messed with the settings. Oh my goodness. Now it's getting bad. Turning in for an amazing... I hope so. Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Getting a lot of these little micro stutters, which is weird in the game. Not really sure why. I don't know what the difference is here. Good, pretending to work so I can play some more Expedition because I just refuse to stop. This is my first day, so that made it even worse. Weird. I only have two options. There's either the one I was on or this one. That's it. I was on... It was on something crazy. Or... Yep. Oh, why? Maybe it's just more to render. Maybe the game is just like... So I was getting some in the open world, and then I didn't get any down those corridors and hallways, and then... Now I'm getting like little stutters here too. I mean, it looks very pretty. I just don't want to be stuttering constantly, you know? I'm sure it's mostly because I'm streaming as well. Let's go performance and see how that works. Funnily enough, that seems to be making it worse. How could that possibly be making it worse? game is pulling a lot less than Indiana Jones was, that's for sure. Indiana Jones had my CPU running at like 100% every time I played that game. Let's see. Stick with balance for now. We'll see what happens. It could just be the area due to high amount of NPCs. Yeah, I think you're right. It was doing it before in the open world, but when I was grappling around, and then we were back there. I think it's just like the draw distance, how much it's actually rendering in the frame itself. Is this? I don't know. It's interesting. We'll see how it goes. The Gamage is starting soon. Also, Brian, how are you? Heal my wounds. Heal my wounds. It doesn't say your first time try it, but I don't recognize the new name. Have you changed your name? Or have you been here before and I'm just slow and don't remember you? Sorry. I feel bad for asking, but... How far along into the game are you? Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh, is that what it is? She changes the number. I can't run anymore. No worries, I haven't changed my name. Maybe I stopped by on a different occasion. I can't remember. I'm sure you have, because usually it'll say, like, if you're, Oh, it does say you're in a first-time chatter. Never mind. Well, welcome. Sorry. I didn't see the little box that said that you were a first-time chatter. Well, my name's Jonathan. We play all kinds of stuff, so... Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It looks beautiful. I'm really excited. I've heard nothing but good things so far.
You'd have to be crazy to use Pictos on your own body.
Pictos. Pictos is the magic, I suppose, that they're using. Or some kind, whatever skill, magic, whatever they call it.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great. But etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting Pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay. I wonder if Pictos is some kind of relic system or something.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers.
Oh.
The Gamage is our fault.
Oh.
We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Is that right?
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Best to ignore him indeed. This person over here, oh, it's a mime. Mimes kind of creep me out. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks!
Gustav, help!
Oh, didn't expect that. Alright. Mime protects itself. Okay. Mime performs hand-to-hand combo. Okay, it doesn't slow down for me here. That mime is kicking my butt. Strange combo. Okay, we dodged some of that, which was good. It sucks that I'm at 9 of 10. It'd be really nice if I could have dodged that other one. But we can use another Lumiere Assault, I suppose. Gonna have to dodge again here. Okay, I took damage there, unfortunately. We could definitely use our overcharge here now, though. Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, it costs 4. Oh man, I should have used... Okay, that's fine. Okay, if I get hit one more time here... Hopefully this wins us the fight, but it's not looking great.
For those who come after.
Okay, we broke his guard, but the mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Well, that's good news for us, I suppose. I still have one more. Oh, I got an achievement. With Gustav, he's a fully charged overcharge that breaks an enemy. Oh, I need 3 to do that. Okay. We're learning. Still learning. Oh, we won! Wow, look at us. I still only got 1 experience for that. That was the hardest fight I've had. That was close.
That was close.
I got another achievement. Defeat the mime in Lumiere. It was close, Sophie, you're right.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
Oh, it's a puppet.
There's something on its body.
Lumiere, a music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Good job, Gustav. That was a close fight. I almost got my butt kicked. Those hammer attacks hurt. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon wake. Thank you, dragon. I thought, well, we're learning, I guess, because the first time I fought, and the stuttering is so frustrating. Anyway, the first time we fought, it was all tutorial. The second time we fought, I really didn't have to do much against the one woman. The third time I fought, it was the dance, and I just had to dodge a lot, and I slowed down for her attacks. So I thought that was kind of the way it was going to be going forward. But,
Please.
That's not the case. You do have to know the enemy's attacks, which is good. I don't mind that at all. It's just... there is a rhythm to it, which I'm all for. More chroma, 125 chroma. People on the dock are the ones who won't gomage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Or Sophie. Or Gustav. Or everyone. Or me and stuttering. It's interesting that this game does it. I was doing quite well the other games. Weird that this one, I mean, like, the game looks beautiful, right? Like, we're certainly rendering a lot of stuff here, but I might have
I've always loved the harbor.
I might have to turn them down to medium just to prevent the stuttering. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gomage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I think so. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
Alexander.
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Are all these cutscenes rendered in game? Because I'm getting that stuttering here too.
Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Goodness. Can't do anything about it. It's just stutter, stutter, stutter.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Gonna be his expedition coat.
This too is your legacy.
I like the purple.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tonere marina, esti linaki soledad, tona lora tovla, alina.
Prologue cutscene gets me every time. Who's cutting against this? It's been pretty emotional so far. The music is amazing. It's definitely doing a good job of setting the tone here. Wow, the paintress really is awakening, huh? Look at that imagery. Those two standing alone. There's a countdown. I wonder what it started with. Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm here.
What a devastating way to start your video game, right? Goodness. Again, the music in the background is just so like... Wow. You're thinking of the wrong character, Anthony. Two different characters. So it is a countdown. I wonder why. Back to the stuttering. I'm probably going to close the game really quick and reopen it. For this.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things.
Maëlle is Jennifer English.
Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Jennifer English was in Elden Ring too. Quite a few. She's in Withering Waves. And a lot of things. Baldur's Gate. She was in did various voices in Divinity as well. Divinity Original Sin 2. She's been around for a bit. Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of these stutters, and I don't know why it's doing that. Everything says I should be good. Nothing here should be causing any problems, but I don't mind going down to medium. I don't think it's going to change anything. Also, Dan, hello. We're doing okay. We're just in an emotional cutscene of an opening. I'm still getting the stutters. I wonder why. There's absolutely no reason that we should be. Let us apply these settings. We'll go back to high just for now. I'm going to close the game and see what I can do. Let's return to the... Actually, quit the whole thing. And then restart it. Change scaling type back to TSR. I don't think it was at TSR to begin with. But I can. Something went wrong launching your game. The game's already running. No, it's not. Let's see, if you could be any animal, what would you be and why? I feel like mine is the obvious answer. But maybe that's not even the smartest answer. Cool. It says the game's already running. That useful? Let me see what I can do. Fix this real quick. I don't know what to do. It says it's running and it's not. There we go. I think I've had that question before. I said probably, maybe. I think I asked that question probably individually, not since it's been randomized. Always ask another. Let's see. Burn. Let's see if this fixed it. Maybe. Maybe I was on TSR to begin with. Okay, there's still a little bit.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
We'll live with it for now, I suppose. Maybe. Fix the scene. Yes, I wanted to make sure it was still good first. I'll live with it for now. Oh.
Hey, Gustav.
Hello,
Check
Tom.
out the new pictos I made.
Pictos.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great.
Why
I'll
not?
trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens, 1. Where did I get the token from? Are there other things to spend my tokens on?
Not a chance.
We'll see.
Your loss.
I don't know if there are other things I can spend my token on. I don't know if that's the best thing to spend my token on.
Hey, I'm Undine. Having
I'm
fun?
Undine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Sure.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Ah.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Okay, so each of these are a token. Honestly, if this keeps stuttering like this, I might just switch to Xbox. I don't know what more I can do. I don't care what I play at, as long as I don't get this ridiculous stuttering. I like how the game is like, you could play this as ultra, or epic is what they call it.
These are yours.
I'm sure it's just with the
You
streaming.
gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I wonder if it's... I really don't know. I wonder if by lowering the settings I'm actually making it worse because it's pulling more from like my CPU than my GPU. But... really don't know. Not really, I don't care what brand my clothes are as long as it feels comfortable and I don't want to stand out with it or anything. I'm usually the same way, I don't care about brand at all.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
To be clear, you're only... Yes. Those are the only two options.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
No.
I like that you say when.
Those are the only two options.
What can I say? I'm an optimist.
Commander?
Commander.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I am not a graphics person at all. I want to be very clear about that. I don't care how games look. I just want them... I just can't deal with this stuttering. I don't know what else I can do, honestly. I don't mind even turning this to low at this point. I really don't. I just want it to stop stuttering. That's literally it.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Tomorrow comes, Alan.
Doesn't it always?
Hey, Andy. No, I'm not. I'm playing on PC, and the game is... it doesn't matter what setting I'm playing on right now. All I'm getting are these stutters. I've been on epic, I've been on high, I've been on medium, I've been on low. I don't know what I can do about it. And it is probably the most frustrating thing. I really want to enjoy this game. And instead it is absolutely frustrating. There's no reason why this should be a thing. It's doing it in cutscenes, it's doing it in my overworld. I didn't pay $2,000 for this computer to do this. I can tell you that much. And I know a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm streaming as well. I get that. Surprising and unfortunate. I agree on both fronts. I really don't know what to do. There's like no reason. Like even on low. Hey, Lucio, how's it going, man? You know what? Let's just go all out. If it's gonna stutter, might as well make it look fantastic, right? Why? Look, I'm getting just... Well, now I'm getting less. Now it's not stuttering. Okay, there we go. Why in the world would I get just as many stutters on Epic? I'm getting less stutters now. The game is running better now than it was on the lower settings. The only thing I can think about is that on lower settings, my CPU is the bottleneck. And on the higher settings, it's pushing more through my GPU, but that doesn't make any... I mean, it makes sense when you think of it that way. But look, the game's running great now. What just happened? I cranked up the graphics to the highest setting it's got, and now I'm not getting the stutters. Maybe it just... What do you have to say? Actually, did it... It's not just a... Yeah, we're on Epic everything.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette.
No stutters at all. What just happened?
What are these?
My CPU usage has gone down 2%, actually. That's the only thing I can explain, is that on the lower graphic settings, it's trying to pull more through my CPU, and since I'm streaming, I get the stutters. But when I crank up the settings, it runs more, it pulls more through my GPU, which is, it should be doing anyway. Okay, well, whatever. If the game looks better and plays better, I guess I shouldn't be upset. Honestly, look how good the game looks. They are crisp. These graphics are crisp. I just downloaded this. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't really played much of it, but we just got into it ourselves, so.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I'm not getting any stutters at all now. Okay.
I may not be able to join
Okay, there
the
we go.
expedition,
Thank you.
but I'd still like to
Well,
help.
I shouldn't thank you for
One
stuttering,
token
but...
is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Yeah, if your CPU is bottlenecking, then crank up your graphics. Apparently that's the...
I need to think about it.
I don't know what a Pictos is versus a Relic is. I don't care about how I look, but this looks like it gives me a Relic, and he wants to give me an experimental Picto. I feel like she's probably the best option. Are there other ways to get tokens so that I can get all three here? You can even turn off scaling to put more load on the GPU. No, I can't turn off the scaling, it seems. Well, that's not entirely true. It seems like... So I had scaling mode, and it was on medium or whatever, the resolution scale. But for whatever reason, it did the opposite. Like when I was going lower, I was getting a lot of stutters, and now I'm not. Now everything is on Epic settings, and I'm not getting the stutters anymore. Or at least not as many as I was. It looks playable now. So, I mean, whatever. If it looks better and plays better, I'm not going to cry about it. It just seems counterproductive, you know? I don't know. Let's see if we can get more tokens first. I probably can't. You can cry a little if you want. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
I feel like I've had a lot of emotional experiences lately with the stuff. I was talking earlier. I think Scotsman and Dragon were here, but like, there's been so much good media lately that I've consumed, which is just great. I mean, we went straight from Kingdom Hearts 3 into South of Midnight. South of Midnight was a beautiful story. Then we went from South of Midnight to Indiana Jones, which was just fun, like crazy good time of a game. Then going from Indiana Jones to Blueprints, which was just like entirely different again, both stylistically and gameplay wise, but also equally amazing. More so, I mean, I think Blueprints is like a 10 out of 10 game. I think it's a perfect puzzler game. And then I was talking about earlier, Sinners. The movie Sinners is amazing. If you haven't seen Sinners, you have to like see it in theaters. It's not the same. It's just such an experience. I want to go back and see it in IMAX. Like, such a good movie. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I mean, just so much good media lately. It's been great.
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
We're gonna rematch.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Oh, are we taking a quiz or are we fighting?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I have no idea. 67 years ago is what I'm going to answer, right? Because I assume it's counting down from 100. So we're on expedition 33 now. So
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed
It only took me one question?
Lumiere and history.
That's all I needed to know?
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Okay.
All right, fine. Another one then.
All right. I was good with one. Thank you. But
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99 would be my guess, right? Because we're like one ahead.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
Oh, okay.
One more time.
Ah.
Which was the first?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's
Oh, okay. Apparently it's
Which
0.
was the
Expedition 0.
Okay, well, I was wrong.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Oh, thank you.
What is Illumina?
Oh, I don't know. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battle. After enough times, a special type of weapon, Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. Abilities you internalize.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Not to brag or anything.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Nice of you to say. Thank you.
Big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay, so I got another festival token. That's nice. Now I have 2. I imagine there's a way to get a 3rd somewhere. I already talked to you.
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh, I didn't talk to you.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway.
Oh.
Why are you trying to
Okay, so
fleece
if we
me?
beat him in cards, we get another token.
Because winning's fun.
Okay.
Come, let's play. Come, let's play.
I can't. But I wanna.
Go have some drinks.
I talked to you.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
Everyone just wants me to do it, and then nobody's letting me do it.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, this is Jules. I thought his... Oh, man. I thought his father was older. Or I thought his son was older. Gustave gave Jules a uniform that his father made for him.
That's He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh,
This kid's like 12.
you take it.
Oh.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Thanks indeed. New outlook unlocked. Outfit unlocked. That looks cool. I don't know what happens. I don't know where I'm supposed to be talking, or who I'm supposed to be talking to.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
But I'm guessing it's going to give me a chance, like it did the last time. Once I leave an area, it'll be like...
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So you get gomaged at 25, I guess?
So do you.
25 is young, my goodness.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Another one?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. We can go ahead and use our opening skill, I guess, because we have 3 points here.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Getting my butt kicked is what's happening. Right. One more attack will give me full... Actually, I don't know if it does. Skill here. I'm overcharged. Ah, a third attack comes out super fast.
For those who come after.
Get stunned. No, you don't want to get stunned. Oh, I didn't parry well enough. Might actually win here because I can... Ah. Oh no! Failed. I don't know how I missed that dodge.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices?
Rematch her again.
Yes!
Alright. I think we win this time. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's try to... parry is hard.
Losing to a superior fighter.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the parry, and it
It works
is
better than your dueling.
not easy. I can tell you that much. Nope, missed it again. I don't have enough to... It's getting my butt kicked. I'm trying to hit these parries, and they are not easy.
For those who come
Clearly.
after.
Nope. The dodging is much easier than the parries. It said that the game straight up said that the parries is the same window as the perfect dodge.
Yes.
I don't mind losing to her over and over and over again if it means that I can like, get some timing down and stuff. For my attacks too, it's kind of important. Come on.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
What is that about? What does my aim do? Wait, was that free? I don't understand. Oh, that cost me points, so I don't have any points down there now. It cost me action points. Interesting. Okay, well, I got the first parry.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Thanks. I don't have any points left, so I either have to... Okay, I got the parry and the counter off on that one. Don't have enough to use anything, so we just have to attack here. Okay, that was bad. But we have enough to overcharge now.
For those who come after.
Okay, well, we won that time. All 2 experience.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Another festival token. Okay, so now we have all 3.
Yes.
I know I don't need to rematch her again, but I am very interested in trying to get these parry windows down, because it's going to be super important going forward. Not just the parry windows, but it's also good to get my attacks down as well. Too slow. Or too fast on that one, I think.
Superior fighter.
That one I got the parry off
Your
on, but
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
didn't matter there. Also, I'm trying to learn how to manage my like attacks versus my skill points. Okay, we hit her with the counter there. We should have enough overcharge now to hit her with that. Because I hit the parry.
For those who come after.
Okay. I missed the third one. That hurts. Somehow I still have 7 skill points. I think it's because of all the parrying that I'm doing. Oh, wait. Okay, we won on a counter there. Okay, so it really is like a last minute thing.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
There's like no lag in combat, which is nice. It sucks that we're getting some stuttering outside, but okay, I don't think I need to fight her again. I've got 3. Okay, so sprinting is right trigger, which is interesting. Okay, so now that I have 3 tokens, I can buy all 3.
Aha! Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Okay.
Ready for your new...
See what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
Kinda like the other hair
You'll
better.
die with a gorgeous head of hair. Voila. Looking...
Okay. Well, kinda regret that one, but it's fine.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
I am.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Ages ago. Did I just play straight through an ad? I did in fact play straight through an ad. It was mostly, seems like probably just extra fighting.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Both.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
There is.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe.
I assume what the...
I'm ready for my Lumina.
I guess the Lumina converter is what turns our attacks, like our basic attacks, into our skills, right? That's what the Lumina converter is. I don't know if it's come out and said that yet, but that seems to be the... Seems to be what it's alluding to.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we
The main continent. Right, the Lumiere is fractured, right?
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
67 years ago.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, did I just waste my... I need another token for her?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
That's true.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
That's not nice, Gustav.
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Some people, maybe.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
You say so.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Look at her. Oh, are that... Is that what they're doing to Pictos? They draw it on their skin?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing spot.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
A lot.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
That's good.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Probably worried.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I can imagine. Oh, one thing I guess I should do, actually, while we're still here. Well, it doesn't matter much. I should probably find out where the best place for my camera is.
Yes.
While we're in this. Probably top right, it seems. Top right it has to be. I could go bottom left, I suppose. No. Maybe? I don't know. We'll go top right, I think, for the time being. Let's see. Boop. And then... Oh, I'm looking still that way. And Chronowolf would be there if I needed him. Up a bit. Okay, and then words on stream is gonna up as well. I don't think we'll be using that much. Okay, there. That seems better. No. Let's try the parry counter. Oh my goodness, I missed all of
I
that.
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Not very nice. I feel like we're much better at earning the single attack now than we are the other one. We're getting the hang of fighting. I suppose you could grind 2 XP at a time and get to level 50, or get to level 2. Even in a different game, we can't escape Shadowheart's sass. True.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
True. I'm glad we get to hear her throughout most of the game, I think. I can't imagine they're going to get rid of Marie. But we'll see. They wanted us to talk to our people.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready.
Been ready.
What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
Oh.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Fingers crossed.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Here. Look at that. My journal has my name on it.
For your field notes. So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Thank you.
They'll definitely want
Journal
that
from
for the
Gustav's
museum.
apprentices.
The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Got it.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
That's nice. Who are you?
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her.
Apparently
Take care
so.
of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Okay, I'm sorry I skipped the ad. That wasn't my intention last time. I'm not going to run it now or run a break, but I'm going to use the restroom really quick because I need to. So I'm going to get more water, try to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go talk to my sister at the base of the stairs over there. So, one moment. Alrighty, we're back. With more water in some places and less water in others. Let us go. Oh wow, nice. Hello.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence.
Chief Counselor, huh?
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
That's that's very interesting concept, or like, you know, viewpoint on it. She kind of sounds like those politicians that are like pro-war but would never send their kids off to join, you know what I mean? Kind of what this seems like.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
That's very sad.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Yeah.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to him his speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. We got all 3 tokens. We got all 3 things. We talked to everybody. We fought. I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah, nothing else we really need to do here that I know of. Cutscene, cutscene.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Battle music.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Good speech. Getting hyped.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Expedition 33.
What a great opening. What a great opening sequence that was. Nice. Okay, cool. We learned a lot. I'm sure we're going to keep learning more. One small step from man. Giant leap for Expedition 33. Who are you? What is that? How many people are we going to lose on day one to this guy? What is happening? He reminds me of the king from Final Fantasy 15. Did he just summon a sword out of nowhere? Hello?
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh my goodness.
Fall back!
Wow, that was... I was kind of being sarcastic when I asked how many people were going to lose on day one to that guy. I did not know that's actually what was going to happen.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Wow.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Yay.
Fuck! Run!
Jesus.
Come on, move!
Evolution. Okay. I didn't know I was playing a horror game. Jesus. I think we're fighting that thing. I think the game wants us to fight that thing. I'd rather not fight that thing, you know? Wow. Game over? Oh, Act 1. Act 1. Gustav. My goodness, that was something else, wasn't it? Somehow we lived through that. Not entirely sure how or why, but it says we did. Goodness. You know, how disheartening, I mean, just overall terrible, but how disheartening that would be once you realize that, like, the other expeditions quite possibly never made it off the beach, like off the coast. They just landed. Spring Meadows. You're out of your mind. Look at us. Gustav has the 1,000-yard stare. And the melancholic music in the background. My goodness. Show journal. You haven't found anything. I like how it starts at 34. Oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense, but... Oh, I guess it makes a lot of sense when you think about the fact that we're Expedition 33 and 34 before us. Weapons... All I have is NORAM. Character overview. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Weapon. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the slots. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character outfit and haircut. My goodness. Okay. Pictos. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available pictos and change the character's equipped pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3. Characters cannot equip the same pictos. Okay, so there, got it. It's possible to sort the list of pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with the pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Okay. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Okay, so it's similar to like the Final Fantasy IX kind of mastery system where you gained points after battles and then you could unlock their passive permanently. Okay, that's cool. Not mad about that at all. I don't have any pictos, so... Morbius, hello. Do not have any pictos yet. I only have the 2 skills, so that's fine. Wardrobe. Expedition. Crimson uniform. Just looks more bloody. I like the purple, so we'll keep it. I like the Gustav haircut better than the bun. So we're gonna keep the bun or the Gustav haircut. Okay. Wow. That was something. We've lost all of our experience. We had experience. Oh, well now it was like 0 of 50. Now it says 1 of 150. I don't know what that means. How's your week starting out, Morbius? We're starting strong here with a new game, but the game is emotional. I'll say that. I'll say emotional. Hello, you're a pretty tree. Not bad, that's good. Very glad to hear it. Did you get called in at all this weekend? This game is very pretty. My goodness. Hello. It's like lulling me into a false sense of security. It's like, wow, look how pretty this is. And then we're going to get destroyed by something again. Had 1 call, nothing too bad. That's awesome. That's good. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition's status. Oh, cool. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, Spring Meadows, the expedition's current objective, look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows, findings for exploration, run, free aim, strike, jump, and you pause. Expedition status, and also the current health of the expedition. Oh, that's what that is. Current health, not experience. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Okay, so it's like a checkpoint system. That's interesting. I guess not really. It's like save points, right? In other games, most of the time your health recovers. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Hold Y. Okay, 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 okay. So that's very interesting. What an interesting way to handle that. So it really is kind of like a, and we're no longer bloody and like covered in blood. We are clean. Okay, cool. Press the right trigger to run. It is a hold, not a tap. I thought I changed that in the settings, but I probably forgot to save it. Uh-oh. My goodness, this game looks good. I know this is like a pre-rendered cutscene, but even the game outside of it looks really good. Look at Gustav's hair blowing in the wind. That looks like a creature I'm gonna have to fight. Hello, creature. Why are you like an automaton, like a machine? Oh, we can summon our own blades. I'm feeling like this game got a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy 15. Which is fine. Final Fantasy 15 was great. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Free aim shot. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press RT to shoot. I imagine your weak point is here. The big glowing thing. Okay, beautiful. I don't really want to keep wasting shots. But we did hit the weak point. Okay, lots of perfects. Let's see if I can attack slowly. Parried! Be gone, Lancelier. Battle loot 50 chroma, I think is what those are. I actually don't know what that is. We did get 6 experience because we took no damage. Okay, cool. Goodbye. He does attack very slowly, though. It was a long attack animation. Okay. What are we having for lunch today, Morbius? Sometimes I eat lunch vicariously through you. Sometimes your lunch choices dictate my dinner choices. Probably not tonight, though. I have so many leftovers, it's insane. I think I have some leftover pork belly and rice in there that I'm going to eat tonight. I did discover something new about myself. For my entire life, I have not been a pea fan. In fact, I couldn't stand peas. If they were anywhere in the meal, I just couldn't do it. But I have evolved from can't stand peas to just don't like peas. So that's something. I feel like I'm, growing as an adult. No lunch today? Shenanigans, Morbius. Shenanigans. Gotta eat lunch. Gotta eat lunch. I guess I can strike things. It says like with the right bumper I can strike things, but I can't strike anything right now. So maybe it's something that I get in the future. Not hungry. It's no excuse. Press X to grapple. Oh, okay. Dragon says, nice, I have leftover chicken wings and fries. Chicken wings are great. I honestly need to start making my own chicken wings. They're not really like a difficult thing to do. It's a bench, just a random bench. Bit of a stutter, but that's okay. I usually bake all my chicken wings, chicken thighs. I air fried some the other night. By the other night, I mean literally last night. Also, can I... Oh, that person's deceased. Get turned to stone? Jesus. I love to cook, but I usually cook at scale, right? I usually cook enough to have like leftovers or something. But I have a bag of potatoes that I bought over the weekend because I was making baked potatoes with some steak the other night. And I don't know why it just finally dawned on me, like, I wanted mashed potatoes, but I was like, I don't want that many mashed potatoes. And then it dawned on me that I can just make one potato. I can just dice or chop up and boil one potato and make mashed potatoes out of that. And then I did, and it was delicious. So yeah, that person looks like a statue now. That is sad. And you don't have an arm anymore. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that you don't have an arm, seeing as you're not really alive. But yeah, it was very nice to only have one potato's worth of mashed potatoes. I will say I just kind of like mashed them with a fork because I didn't feel like getting out like a beater and all that other stuff, like a masher. I had a masher and it disappeared. I have no idea where it is. It's just like just disappeared into the abyss of my kitchen somewhere. Okay, cool. We got some... Oh. I do have an immersion blender, though. Maybe that would have worked. Probably should have used that. Chunky mashed tater sounds good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Jesus. I don't know if these are all from my expedition. They've all turned to stone, though. Not great. Pretty gruesome. I assume this game is rated M for mature, so be, you know, trigger warnings, I suppose. The first death we saw was some guy getting his head completely separated from his body. My goodness. I think we're going the wrong direction. I'm just saying. Generally, if I have the choice between bright green and dark red, I'm gonna go bright green. Whether that's in real life or a video game, you know? Wow. Oh, is their blood being used to fuel something? Oh, maybe don't sit here. What a weird place for him to just collect his thoughts. Oh. Oh wow, he's thinking about just ending it here himself. Okay. She's still alive, isn't she? Game is intense. It is dark. This game is...
do that, we both die.
Whoa. Is she really there, or is this like a...
Hey. Fucking hell.
I agree.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Smack him.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
I'm Team Lune on this one. She's a beast. Okay, we're gonna have to fight something big here. I don't want to fight you at all.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Okay.
Putain.
Let's get it. Goodness. Okay, our first boss fight, I suppose. Ooh, does she use magic? That is definitely the stance of someone who uses magic, yeah? And also, that looks like something I can shoot in the face. Just as I thought. There's only one target, so I can't target different parts of him. Okay. Goodness, Lune's stains. Goodness, I see that over there. Look at that. That's crazy. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains. So stains are like elements. They're called elemental stains, so of course, duh. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Interesting, so they're like a wild card. That's cool. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her stains. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful, of course. Okay, skills. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, I see it. This consumes an earth stain to increase the damage. That's interesting. And Immolation consumes an ice stain. Wow. How cool. So you really do cycle through them. That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, Ice Lance it is. I don't know what the timing is on this yet, so we'll figure it out. Ooh, he's weak to that. The Portier, you don't pronounce the R's like that in French. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more, resistance takes 50% less, nullify is none, observe is healed. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. You got it. Portier attacks the expedition slow. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Is it slowed, or are you just telling me that? Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Expedition 33 performs a counter. I like how we're calling ourselves Expedition 33 now. Like, we are Expedition 33. How cool is that? I mean, it's also very sad, but it's super cool. Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stains to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Why would I do that when it's weak to ice? Wouldn't I just want to spam the ice spell? Oh, I can't because it cost me 4 anyway. Okay. Well, she's gonna kill it, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Perfect burn. He burned for the last of his damage. Burn is the status effect that deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. At the beginning is important. It is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Okay, that's cool too. We gained 10% experience because we took no damage. Battle loot, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, okay.
We did it, Gustav.
Please don't get close to that thing and then die.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay, that's the converter.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
You're not.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
What does that do for us, though? Also, why didn't we do it to the little one? Or can we only do it to the big ones? New Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos can grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. We did kind of learn about this already. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Good grief. That's a lot. We said Lumina a lot there. And can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press the menu button. Okay. Weapon, the Lunarum. It's a fire element, so I guess it does more damage with fire. Cool. Pictos. Which of you have 150 health? You also have 150 health. Attack power is 51. Attack power is 49. Vitality. Oh, okay. It doesn't have any. Doesn't say what her might is. Understand. He has a vitality of C, but nothing else. Something else in might, maybe. She has a vitality of D, a luck of C, and a might of I don't know what. I don't quite understand how this works. We're going to give you the Dodger for right now. All we need to do is win 4 fights with it, and then we learn Dodger, and then we can move it over to the other one. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. The Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh, okay. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here, down at the bottom. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting, sure. Okay, cool. So we automatically get that one. I don't think we have to do anything about it. Yeah. And then he doesn't have any Pictos, so... Okay. Wow. Crazy. Alrighty. This is, actually insane. I mean, this is gross. Obviously, something is absorbing their blood, their life, their whatever we want to call it. Also, I don't know if this game has random battles or if they are... like Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy 15. Press left trigger to change during expedition. Doesn't change the fights. I'll play with her for right now. I guess our main character is Gustav, so. So far, all of our fights have been scripted. So I'm not entirely sure how like random battles take place, or how battles in general take place. I guess we'll learn, won't we? Those guys have already been beaten, it looks like. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Okay, nice, thank you. And that looks like a checkpoint that's going to heal us, right? And give us our elixir back. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, maybe that's like the elixir, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Nice, okay. We need to rest in order to do that. All my characters are like level 1, so I don't think any of this matters. I also don't know what those are down there. The other red, blue, and green elixirs down there. Oh, I have 3 points available. Oh, goodness. 17 plus 32. I assume that the base is his The base is 32 and 17 is the extra. Increases the character's health pool, obviously. Increases all damage dealt. Makes the character play more often. Reduces incoming damage. Increases the chances of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Seems like this guy's going to be like a might and a luck character. He has an ability automatically that gives him, or that increases the damage, or increases the likelihood that he scores critical hits. And scoring critical hits, I think, gives him AP as well. So I might be wrong about that last part. Let's take a... Oh, we got learn skills too. Oh my goodness. Okay, we don't have any skill points though. But these are the two we have. Here we go. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. So it is correct, yeah. So critical is important for him. And then this can break and... yeah. Actually, what do you have? Nothing. She can be a healer, I guess. Interesting as well. I don't entirely know what these two symbols mean. I don't know if that means they have scalings in those, so like it's better for them. I also don't... I mean, I can use a recoat, but this is always my least favorite part of these kinds of games because I never know what is best for them. I guess it doesn't matter, right? What is best is relative, but I feel like we go might to luck 1. It also increases my speed there. That's interesting. Why? Is it just a per level thing? Like every 3 you get some other stat? No. This increases my defense by 1. Huh. That's interesting. Why that is? I don't know. Alright. Well, we have an ad break that's coming up in 50 seconds, so we're probably going to... I'll confirm, I'll figure it out, what we want to do on the way back. Because I'm not sure. I don't know what the scalings mean. I mean, I know what scalings generally mean in games. I don't know what they mean here, right? Like, I don't know what the... I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few minutes. This is probably where I'm going to put my attribute points, though, if I had to guess. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a few.
First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to save. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji, cause 60 for Psalms. My choice of attack is do or die, and I plead the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and so I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Court of life, reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
Alrighty, before we get too far into that next round, already starting that. Well, life rank. I still feel pretty confident about this. I think we're gonna switch it though. Actually, what is don't I have? What is inventory? Weapons. Oh, that's what that means. So the Noram, oh, it's this one scales with vitality. That's what that means. It's their weapon scaling. See that? So this weapon always scales with vitality and might, and this weapon scales with vitality and luck and might because it's a weapon, obviously. But how interesting. Okay, that's... Well, that explains that, I suppose. Oh, where did the thing go? Well, that's cool. Then maybe we just split these right now. Vitality, might, and luck. 1, 1, and 1 for the time being. I mean, it's never a bad thing to have more vitality, right? And then for you, I think we want, I mean, we'll go vitality, might. Vitality, defense. Her critical rate is higher than Gustav's. Agility, I want you to go faster. Go fast. Go fast. Faster, 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 faster. Okay, we're gonna do that. I feel like Lune here is gonna be like the attribute, not attribute, the utility person, because she has a lot of heals and stuff. Right, she's gonna be the one that healing light, rebirth, right? We want her to go probably more often. Sonic, yeah. Sonic. Okay. Feel comfortable with that. We can, I don't know what resting does. Usually in these kinds of, or usually in like Souls-like games, if you rest, it respawns all the enemies. I don't know if that's how that works this time, but we'll see. You will see. There's something up ahead. Hello. First strike. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain advantage in battle. Okay, that's what strike means, I guess. Not striking. Wow. Okay, that was fun. Oh, where'd the second one come from? Alright. And then we'll go ahead and just attack one of them, I suppose. Then... Oh, you can aim with fire too. I didn't know that. Cool. Ice Lance to slow. Deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target. One hit consumes earth. We don't have earth. Okay, they're weak to ice too. We did not get the parry there at all.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, her agility going faster is always already a good thing. So we just have to attack here because I don't have any skill points. Boom. Alright, we finished that fight. That was nice. Hey, we're both level 2. And I got a Lance Ram. Nice. New weapon, Lance Ram. Vitality and agility for him. Power 52. And she's already hurt, so I guess we can just look. That's all I need to do. Right trigger is run. Does it just respawn that enemy over and over again? What? Happening. There we go. I mean, it's just better. Power 52, it scales with both vitality and agility. Alright. Ooh, wow, look at that. That's pretty. Okay. Nice, we're both level 2. Which means we have more abilities to rest again. Does that... Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess we just level up what we have, right? Or level up what we can. We're just gonna get more out of it at this point. It's a descaling. I'm still gonna... I think I'm gonna not put one in agility and put one in luck. And then with you, we'll still do vitality, agility, and defense. Because you just took 75 damage from one hit, and that hurts. We might focus more on dodging for her, and... Ooh. Applies powerful to 1 to 3... It cost me 3 as well. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. I wonder if that's a luck-based stat as well. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Applies mark. I don't know what mark does. I like powerful better. I assume it's one of those things where if you hit an enemy with a mark, they take more damage. But this does cost me 2 versus the other one. We're good with this. Okay, and then you're definitely going to gain healing. I don't really have to think too hard about that one. It cost me 0 AP. Interesting. I gain a light element by using it. Cost me 3. Okay, cool. Now we get to go see if this enemy comes back. And it does. Okay, so this is like... This is like a checkpoint style system. Okay. Go back. Use an ability. Okay, definitely more damage, which is nice. Skills here. Use Ice Lance. Wasn't even paying attention, unfortunately.
Take cover.
Parry, counter, and we kill it in 1 hit. Wow. Countering is gross. Got 53 experience for that because we didn't take any damage. That's super nice. Wonder if it's worth like grinding a bit there. We're getting quite a bit of experience.
Well, that will help.
180 chroma. Will it help? I don't even know what chroma does yet. I'm not against leveling up a bit here. I like the grind. Let's try to get one more level. See what happens. I mean, I know what's going to happen. We're going to get another 3 ability points and another... Right, the strike seems to have a decent range on it. I don't quite know. I think we're going to change up how we do this here. We're going to go here and back, and then we're going to press this skill button, and we're going to use the Mirror Assault. Kind of a bummer. You can definitely go ahead and do this. Back. Let's attack you. I hope you do enough damage here. You do.
Get ready.
Okay, we're gonna try dodging here instead of... Okay, nice. I don't trust her with the parrying because she takes so much damage. She took 75 damage from one of those hits earlier because I missed a parry. Nice. Out here one-shotting people. Okay, we leveled up again. I think we're gonna do one more fight so I can get the dodger on both of them. And plus we leveled up again, so that's nice. Attribute points. What was I focusing on you? Just, we'll go 1, 2, 3 here. For this one. I don't have any defense on you. I don't have any agility either. This is fine. It's fine. Just don't get hit, obviously. And then for you, we'll go... We'll do defense luck. Okay, and then learn skills. What more do you guys have now? I guess you can learn this skill, marking shot. I don't know if there's a level max. I don't want to be assigning skills willy-nilly, I suppose, but maybe I do. We can do fire, we can do ice. This is earth. Deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Consumes fire for increased damage. Actually, that's not fire, is it? What is that? Is that lightning? Consumes lightning for increased damage. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Consumes critical hits, trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire for increased damage. So what we would do is we'd go ice. That's kind of what the rotation is, right? Ice into fire, into lightning, into earth. Yeah, and then back into ice again, because this consumes earth, this consumes ice, this consumes fire, and this consumes lightning. And then you just rotate over and over and over again. So we might as well unlock the next one in the rotation. Yes? Yes. Alright, one more fight so we can get Dodger equipped on both of them. And then we'll move on. Okay. I always forget you have to aim with the right stick, which is weird. Okay. Didn't I equip marking shot? Oh, I did. Right trigger marking. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I messed that up bad.
Chroma is flowing.
That's unfortunate. Hey, I could probably just kill you. Oh, I can't. But I can still attack, which is nice. I didn't get to use one of my abilities, but it's fine.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, we're good. Get the parry here and we just win. And Lune learned the Dodger, or got the Mastered Lumina, which means they all have it now, I think. Right? Because now I can go over here. I don't even have to attach... Oh, just... Wait, what? Dodger's already equipped, no. Oh, left for Luminas. No, I couldn't equip Dodger. Because we're level 3. So, perfect. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, nice. I thought you already did, honestly. I thought you already gained 1 AP on a perfect dodge. But maybe now you gain another one? I don't know.
This will be useful.
Critical burn. 25% critical increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, well, we definitely want to equip that to somebody. Gustav, for sure. Because now we want to apply burn with Lune, and then with the criticals. Don't worry, guy. We're gonna go up here first and get whatever item is up here. You can chill for a second. Are you chasing me?
We can use that.
You didn't use that. He was chasing me. I am interested to see what marking shot does. What does mark do? There we go. Mark. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage. Okay. We're gonna do this. Maybe we should be marking... Okay, not very good. Okay, we're gonna dodge here. Perfect. And we got 1 AP for that, which was lovely. And then she gets to go next, and then we can use our fire skill. Get immolated. Now you're burning, and now you deal increased damage. I don't have a skill, unfortunately, but... Woohoo, buddy. We're getting there. I like how A is we continue. We got a Chroma Catalyst. I don't know the heck that is. And we got a Recoat ×1. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Interesting. And we do know what a Recoat does. Reallocate attribute points. Which I assume... So it seems like the weapons obviously scale off of the attributes, or certain attributes. So I'm guessing that's probably what you do. If you find a good weapon, you want to recoat yourself and then change your attributes to match the weapon that you have. But I think over time we're going to be okay. I don't know if there's a level cap. I guess that's something I can look for as well. That doesn't seem like a that doesn't seem like a real big spoiler. Okay, there is a level cap, but it's so high that I don't think it matters. So whatever. I'll spoil it for me and not for you.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
That a house? Ooh, what are you?
Nice.
Another Chroma Catalyst. Okay, maybe the game just wants me to upgrade my Chroma, or upgrade my weapons. You gotta get to the next flag first. I can go back and
The
reset.
Indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
That looks like something, but... Oh, it's a rope. Aha. That's right. We interacted with a rope one time when we were going with Marie, right? Alright, friends. I'm really sorry. I have to use the restroom again. I apologize. I don't know what my deal is today. We can remove somebody from the party? I don't think we can. It's not going to let us. I imagine we're going to find more characters, and then we probably only have a party size of like 4. Anyway, I'll be right back. One second. we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sometimes you just gotta use the restroom. Okay, let's go. Climb the rope. You coming up here, Lune, or are you stuck down there? Wow.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I think we want to go down here first. I don't know what is down here, but... Alright, that's why you always explore.
Advantage.
Energy tint shard, +1 energy tint. What the heck is an energy tint? Quest items. A journal from Gustave's apprentices, Lumiere. Music record that we use at camp. I don't have a camp yet. Old key, an old key for an old door. Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say this Pictos is unusable as it is. So these are all quest items. And tints. Chroma, color, recoat. That doesn't help me. What was the other one that I just got was something else. Okay. Third one.
An advantage.
An advance. Oh, okay. We were up here. Nice. Thing over here. I can break things. I don't know what good that does me, but maybe breaking things is going to be important at some point. I can also jump and kind of climb. This is the weakest jump I've ever seen, but it is a jump, so... I like how that clock is still going. I actually don't know if a clock could go. Right, because the pendulum would have to swing, and if you're laying on your back, that clock wouldn't work anymore. Anyway, I'm just critical, overly critical. It's a game, it can do what it wants. Oh, hello. More beautiful music. Another expedition flag. Another enemy to fight.
Nice.
Still don't know what chroma is or what it does. I imagine at some point there's going to be some kind of
Well, that will help.
some kind of shop, presumably. And the chroma probably is like a currency. This guy, if he sees me, he'll chase me. It's fine, I suppose, but I'd rather get the upper hand. There's only one, so that's nice. Marking shots.
Let the ink flow.
Skills with the ice lance.
Ice shatter.
He's dead. Chroma catalyst again. I got 2 more of those.
An advantage.
More chroma. Oh. What's that? Oh, wait, what? I wasn't even looking over there. I'm guessing that's what the game was... why my controller was vibrating? I was like, why is my controller vibrating? Where am I going? I thought I was going the right way, or the wrong way, but it seems like the game is sending me on the right way. That's the indigo tree, yes? I mean, what else could it possibly be? But am I accidentally going the wrong way? What is that thing? Maybe this is the way the game wants me to go after I go to the indigo tree? I don't actually know, but for the first time ever, I think I'm gonna listen, maybe first time, but reluctantly, I think I'm gonna listen to the game and try to go down the right path. Andy, how am I liking the game so far? So far, it's a beautiful game, lots of fun. The combat is unique. It feels like it's taking a lot of inspiration from other games, which is lovely. It has like the Final Fantasy 13/15 like combat system or combat encounter system where the enemies are out in the environment, like you can see here, and you just kind of like run into them, or you can do this auto attack to get like a first strike on them. And then it also has like a checkpoint system, like a Souls game almost, where the game is encouraging you to like grind, like go back and forth. So when the enemies disappear and then when you touch a checkpoint, they respawn, kind of thing, which is very interesting in a good way. It's not a system that's used too often in these RPGs, which I think is super cool. Usually just don't see it. But it's also beautiful. Oh my goodness. 48 jumps. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? I'm supposed to parry it perfectly and then destroy them with a counter. It is very... I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. So hopefully it keeps on keeping on. I am one fight away from my next level.
Well, that will help.
I have tons of these chroma catalysts.
Nice.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Oh, color of Lumina. But yeah, I mean, so far it's very solid. Story seems pretty crazy. It's intense. Like the game, the narrative is not pulling any punches whatsoever, which is good. It's very like mature, obviously. I mean, we started with a love story and then it turned into horror very quickly. For good or for bad. Let's see. Oh, okay. Guess we're stepping into a cutscene. Oh, those are enemies. You are new. I've never seen you guys before. Boom. What are you guys? Let's see. Well, Lester quickly attacks. Oh. We can counter them.
Chroma is flowing.
Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the bolster. Okay. Interesting. Nice, and I can still attack. Dodge that, of course you did. Interesting. We leveled up, and we got critical burn, which is nice too. Okay, now we can equip critical burn to... not you. Oh, it cost me 5. I only have 4. But I can't take this one off. Okay. Well, you need one more level, and then I can equip critical burn to you. Okay. But yeah. Andy, how are you? How's your week going? How was your weekend? Have you been playing anything fun lately? What were you playing before? Don't tell me. You said, I think you beat Tactical Breach Wizard, right? Beat that game, I think, and then you were playing... You gave up on Xenoblade Chronicles X. You said that wasn't you weren't enjoying it. And I can't remember what you said you were going to move on to, if anything. Sorry.
This one looks dangerous.
I agree, it does look dangerous. I did beat Tactical Breach Wizards, and I did walk away from XCX. Okay. I was listening. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by this guy, aren't I? We're about to deal... we did a lot of damage with that attack there.
Take him down.
Hey, it was a weakness. We didn't break it, though. Not a perfect parry, but oh, he's... Okay. Do we revive here, or do we just take the L? Do we just take the L? I mean, there's no guarantee that I have to take the L. Maybe I dodge here. I didn't know he was going to attack twice. You know what?
You don't get to die yet.
I missed the parry again. Wow. Okay, this guy is kicking my butt. Oh, I dodged there. That feels bad, man. No, it's not a death. This is a death. You don't count individual deaths in RPGs. Count team wipes. Okay, we're still gonna fight this guy again because I'm stubborn, but I really don't know how that didn't. We go back. There's no guarantee that I'm even going to be able to hit this guy with an additional ability, so...
Ice. Shatter.
Okay, we hit his weakness. He's attacking quickly. Even his quick attacks one-shot me, so... That's something. We did parry that one. Oh my goodness, he's getting...
For those who come after.
He doesn't want to die, but he was broken. It says he's no longer stunned. That's good. Gosh darn it. That's 2 deaths. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this because it's fun. Also, I'm not losing anything. I'm like right here, so there doesn't seem to be a penalty for dying. In this case, anyway.
Looks dangerous.
He does look dangerous, you're right. Oh, how did I miss that? What was that?
Chroma is flowing.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage at 25%. Perfect, that's what I wanted.
Ice.
Just need to live. Gosh.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh man. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Well, we're not ready to evade, apparently. That's 3 deaths to this guy. We're gonna fight him again. I don't care. I don't know his dodge windows. It's very awkward.
This one looks dangerous.
No, thank you. He is dangerous. He literally one-shots you. And 2 shots. Alright. back, go to skills. I'll just do this again. Okay.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
There's this. Gosh darn it, man. What is that dodge window? I don't understand. Maybe you have to parry that. Maybe you can't dodge it. I don't know. Okay, well, I was able to parry that. Okay, we were able to parry that too. If I had parried the other one, I'd be okay. Kind of a bummer. Nope. I don't even know how many times. Is that 4 deaths? I think that's 4.
This one looks dangerous.
Shut up, Lune. We can do it. Okay, let's see, what else are we doing? Tried pretty much everything at this point. So how is this then? It's beautiful, it's great, it's lots of fun. This fight is incredibly hard. I've died 4 times now to it. But I think it's just an optional little boss that overlevels me at this point, so I'm just kind of like trying to learn the mechanics, so to speak. But it is a lot of fun.
Danger.
There we go. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna attack again. He doesn't get to attack again because Lune's still up. I can't use fire because I don't have enough. Okay.
I'm ready.
Perfect dodge. Woo, yeah, buddy. Okay, skills again. Now we can use immolation. This is the one here. You can only kill me 3 times. Or you can kill me 4, 5 times, I guess. I don't know how that wasn't a dodge. Okay, 5. Okay, yeah, I've seen it. It's beautiful, but never got around to playing it myself. Yeah, it just came out on Thursday, so it's like still a new game. There are revives, but I only have 1 right now, and it's not worth it because he just one-shots me anyway. So
This one looks dangerous.
there's like no reason to use a revive because if I miss a dodge or anything, it's like there doesn't seem to be a penalty for death at the moment. So we're just kind of like trying to learn because I'm sure this is not going to be nearly the hardest enemy I fight. So right now it's like, you know, any practice is good practice kind of thing. There we go, we got the dodge off. And we got the perfect dodge off that time. All right, beautiful. Gosh darn it, I dodged the first one and not the second one.
Take him down.
I parried too early that time. 7 times? 6 times? I think this is 6. This is the 6th death. Yeah. Okay. Maybe when I get to 10, maybe we'll consider doing something else. But until then, enjoy me dying over and over again. I do have a death counter. It's funny because Anthony asked me, does this count as a death, and then didn't count deaths at all. So I don't know. Actually, what I want to do is this. And then we can use this. Okay. Why is this so you get mad whenever I would do it? I was the one counting them.
Get ready.
I don't get mad when you do that. I get mad when you don't show up for like 87 minutes and then the first thing, 2 perfect dodges. When I don't see you for 2 hours and then the first thing in the chat, other than catching Pokemon, and then the first thing in this chat is pointing out when I die. That's what I don't like. I don't have enough points to do anything else, so we do this here.
I'm ready.
Are we ready? You're turning over a new leaf, are you? I believe you. Don't give Anthony we need. Gosh, darn it, man. We need someone to keep Jonathan in line. That's true. Hey. Eight, 7. No, it's just death, but the counter's off, so it doesn't even matter now.
This one looks dangerous.
Alright, we're locked in. We got this. Boom. Get ice lanced. Get slowed. Alright, attacking quickly.
I'll do it.
Attack slowly. And I get one shot again. 8! Is there a set thing you're looking for regarding the dodges and parries? If by set thing you mean, is there like a visual cue? Nothing other than watching them attack. No. So like, when the enemy attacks, you'll see it says something like the enemy, like Lancelier, chromatic Lancelier attacks, and sometimes it'll say attack slowly, and sometimes it'll say attacks quickly. Some enemies jump, some enemies do other things. So you're looking for that. And it seems like his heavy attack and his normal attack, it seems like those, he attacks twice. So you have to get 2 dodges or perfect dodges or whatever His quick attack, he only attacks once, but it's harder. See, chromatic Landslayer attacks, so dodging, I didn't dodge, right? That's the only thing, is like, it's not, now he attacks slowly. And now if you get if you parry him, if you parry every one of their attacks, you get a counter. Now we're at 9. One more death and we'll call it. It's a 10-second cooldown. Should be a 10-second cooldown anyway.
Dangerous.
I can just adjust the number, you don't have to do that. Like I said, when we get to 10, probably end up. So much for turning over a new leaf. I'm sure you don't mind.
Let us stain them.
Okay, nice lance, let's go. Alright, Landslayer. I'm clearly dodging there. I don't know what more it wants me to do. That counted as a dodge. That was a perfect dodge. I don't know what more I can do.
Take them down.
Okay, that time I died to it. 10 times. Okay. Well, we'll try to level up and come back and fight him, I guess. He is destroying us. It's always a bummer when you get one shot, right? What else are you gonna do? Well, if it was a good try, honestly. Do something. But nothing else to be done about it. Expedition 1. Oh, I can fast travel between them now. That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, I guess my characters weren't even at full health, so maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe Lune wouldn't have been one shot. Maybe she would have been two shot like Gustav was. I'm also a whole full level I didn't know about. So I guess that could have something to do with it too. Okay, we'll level up again and then try to fight him. Let's see. What are we doing here? I think we put one in defense because I don't have anything. We put another one in luck, and I think we're gonna go with might. So that'll be there. And then for you, I don't have anything in might, so we'll go there. And then probably this and this again. Go one less agility and one more vitality. And then learn skills. Now I have new skills. This cost me 2, so I don't have enough for these. This is a recovery skill. Covers 50% health and dispels status effects. From fire. Deals medium single target damage. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Nice, that's cool. And then we'll learn Earth Rising. That's our full skill rotation. Ice Lance into Immolation, into Thunderfall, into Earth Rising, and then you just cycle them over and over and over again. If I could ever get to that point, you know, not dying immediately, it's usually helpful. I still have, oh, now I have 1 of 2. I don't know what those are down there. Wait. Are those my items? Do I just get free items? Like, I have the... Do those heal me? Are those potions down there that refill? I actually don't know. That doesn't tell me anything either. Where? Oh, the only time I see it is down there. See where it's... I have 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 1 of 1. Let's check that out really quick. Let's see if there's a quake. There's an enemy over here to fight, which we will. So if we go items really quick. Yeah, I have a small healing tent, 2 small energy tents, and then a small revive tent. So are they not consumable? They just reset with the rest of my stuff? Huh. Oh, we can flee too. I didn't see that. Could have been fleeing, I guess, instead of dodging this whole time, but who wants to do that, you know?
A storm is coming.
Getting a little bit of lag in the fight sometimes. Okay. I should have used one just to see. We'll use one in the next fight, maybe. Maybe I'll use one in the big fight. Okay. Just for funsies, I've got 2 of these. Is this smart? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. So we just gave her 3. Means I can use 1 here. Go back, use Ice Lance here. No, I didn't parry that. I didn't do anything with that, honestly. I just let it happen.
A storm is coming.
I can use Immolation here. Probably gonna kill it.
Feel the burn.
Would have died on its turn anyway. Okay, so now we have used one of our items, not here. We are now 1 of 2. So either that's a max number of things I can use, or if I go here again, rest, it refills it. Huh. Cool. So before, when I was saying, oh, I didn't want to use one because I didn't want to waste it on an optional enemy, I guess it wouldn't have been a waste. It would have just used it. That doesn't seem bad, does it? Huh. Okay, well, let's try this again.
Take them down.
Ice.
Also, the combat is actually very fast once you learn where your buttons are, which is kind of neat, actually. It makes turn-based combat, because you're not actually menuing. Like, there's a menu system, but each action is associated with a certain button press. So once you, like, learn your button presses, it's actually very fast, which is really cool for a turn-based game. I really appreciate that, because oftentimes menuing is, like, the most tedious part, you know? Now that we're a little bit stronger and we're full health, we're gonna go fight this big guy over here. Actually, yeah, I'm full health. We're gonna fight this big guy one more time. If I die once, I die again, and then we won't do it. We'll try to level up a little bit more, but I want whatever's behind this big guy. It's probably absolutely nothing, like completely useless of an item.
It's dangerous.
But, you know, you never know. I won't know until I kill it. And an ad starts in like less than 3 minutes, so good time to do it. I need the charges. Right? I feel like I was dodging there. See, I'm dodging. I don't know what the dodge window is at all. I don't know what I'm looking for. That is honestly very frustrating. Some of these attacks seem like they're telegraphed a lot, but then the window is so low.
I won't waste this.
See, like,
Let's push forward.
I don't know. On some enemies, I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Ready to evade.
That was too early. All right, that's 11. It's fine. I probably don't even have to fight this thing. I could probably just run around it and grab whatever's behind it. It saved over there this time. Oh, well.
Trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's not the indigo tree I was supposed to be going to.
Nice.
Gonna add a death. And it looks like the ad is starting, so we will pause there, and before we keep going up the tree, I guess that's more of a cyan, isn't it? Anyway, see you in just a few minutes, and hopefully we find enemies that aren't going to one-shot us going forward, but we'll see. It's a skill issue, right? If I could parry and dodge everything, it wouldn't matter if they one-shot us or not, so we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow, I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent, rejoice and see see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Alright, before that one gets too far along, we'll just... let us go. Okay, well, we did learn something about the item system, which is nice. Even though we died again, but... such is life. Let's go. Let's try to get to the indigo tree, I guess. Looks like we can fast travel, so... certain things I don't think are going to be completely locked off from us, which is nice. I'm a little worried about that, but... see how that goes, too. Oh, nice. Look at you guys. I know I can kill you essentially in like one go. You're gone. And then you I can kill in one turn too. I get this, and I can attack. And then you I can do this too. Back. Skill. Can't use immolation, which is unfortunate. Use Earth Rising though, I've never done that. Low earth damage to all enemies. How did I miss? There we go, we did kill that one though. Ooh, we parried it. And countered it. Nice. He didn't take any damage from that fight. I don't know how I can, like, parry... well, I only had to parry one attack, I guess, so maybe that's what it is. That tap attack is...
an advantage.
Very telegraphed. The other attacks are telegraphed, too. I just am bad at barely blocking or parrying them, I don't know. Hey, Star, how are you? Good to see you. How's your weekend? How's the little one? How are the snakes?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Let us thank them for that indeed. Hello? What are you? Oh my goodness. Why does this thing look scarier than the other? Jar, he has a name. Why do you have a name? Why is it Jar?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Maybe because they attacked it. Is that a journal? Or is that
an expedition
one of the
journal?
map? Oh, yep, there we go, journal.
81.
Said she's good, I'm good, just tired, didn't sleep well last night. That's a bummer. Snakes are good, feeding today was sick. Oh, nice.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
I'm glad everyone's doing good. Sorry you're tired. Hopefully tonight goes better. I understand what that's like. I don't stick to a very strict schedule.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious.
Gregoire.
But this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Uh-oh.
communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Light.
It really does speak.
That was a language? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I just read it.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light. Painted.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light. I don't know how they're communicating.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't know what light it wants me to... Journal Expedition 81, a journal from a previous expedition. How are your crested geckos getting settled, Star? Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Huh. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and rest, I guess, but it's not really necessary. Spawns the enemies behind us. Thought we were going to the Indigo Tree.
Flares!
Survivors!
Oh.
Hurry!
No. Hurry towards the flares, but I saw an item over here and I wanted it, so...
This will be useful.
Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. I think we definitely want to give that over to... Her ability does that. Does that in general, right? She has a fire element, so I assume, you know, fire and fire anyway. I still need her to level up one more time so we can give her the... Is that an enemy? What the hell is that? Excuse my language. Oh, it's one of those flying things? Do you fly? I think it does fly. It does not fly. Resistant to shooting or just in general? Resistant. That does a lot of damage. He's just resistant to physical attacks. Can I kill you with my... Oh, maybe I can, actually. Now it's burning, so I think it will die on the next attack. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Okay, well, that was terrible, but...
Flowing.
Fair, I didn't know when it was going to attack. Got a light rim. A lighter rim? Is that another weapon? It is. New weapon for her. 39 power up. Is that not what I already had? Oh, I had a lunar rim. Oh. Okay, so 5 more. Same scaling. But at level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, neat. They're good, thank you. Yeah, of course, good. Glad to hear that. Big Lumina point to it. I don't know whether I should go up, down, left, right. Attack you. Sorry, I said my message failed to send on this end for some reason. Oh, no worries. It looked like a sent. Maybe I just immolate you. Fire seems to be pretty good against you, at least.
Feel the burn.
Now you are, in fact, burning, and you die. That worked out. So close to another level up, but not quite there. If I would have gotten no damage on the last fight, I'd be the next level already.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina again. They are crested geckos, right? I wasn't just making something up. I thought they were. I can kill this guy with this attack. Kill you.
Let the ink
Oh, you
flow.
didn't die. That's a little bit of a bummer. Go back. Can I use Earth Rising against both of you? That'll at least kill the one. Killed them both. Nice. Yeah, I have crested geckos. It's my mom who has leopard geckos. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know your mom did that too. Pretty neat. Okay, so now they both...
We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. It's funny that flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. Hey, there's a bridge. Do we take this back to our friend Jar? Don't know. Okay, these fights seem pretty basic, right? Most of the time... Oh, these guys I don't always one-shot. Yeah, like that. I guess it has to do with crits. But if I can get the Earth Rising ability again, that's enough to kill both of them. Okay, so we're learning that cycle a bit. Lumina learned. We got burning shots from them now.
An advantage.
Chroma Catalyst. I don't know how to upgrade a build. Like, I've got so many of those things. Maybe it's worth leveling up some. If I can find another expedition flag, that'd be nice. I could backtrack to the one that's just right over there, I guess, but I'm sure we're gonna find another one here soon. Something's gonna jump out of us at us, isn't it? Aren't they? No?
Well, that will help.
Oh, cool. So now I should have... I do have 2 of those. So now I can revive twice. Okay, I dig that. That's cool. That's an interesting way to handle things. You know, balancing consumables is always kind of a bummer. That being said, I am really interested in seeing what the chroma is used for. Like, what am I using chroma for if it's not for buying consumables and stuff? Weapons, I suppose. Pictos, I suppose, but... Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go... Vitality, Might, Luck again, I think. Actually, we're gonna go... Defense. This helps my weapon scale better. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It'll all balance out in the end. Luck is really good on her too because of she attacks multiple times, especially with the lightning, right? Like that's huge. But I think this will be fine for now. Learn skills. I should have 2 ability points. I do. Let's see, so we have recovery. Covers 50% health and dispels status effects. Or deals medium single target damage. 3 hits, use weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Kinda like that better. From fire sounds really good. Oh wait, these are locked. I'm gonna go with from fire. Fire seems pretty nice. And then I only have 1 skill point here. Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage. 3 hits. Triggers. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire to generate light stain. Huh. It only cost me 1. Pretty good. Surprised I don't have more ice abilities. Oh, here we go. So this goes up for healing, left goes for fire, down goes for lightning, and this goes for earth. What are these? Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. It's elemental damage in general. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage to a random element, can only be cast with one of each stain. That's really cool, actually. I'm happy with this. Yeah, that's cool. Rest. I assume I'm about to fight something crazy, but yeah, something cinematic's about to happen. Go to that letterbox view. Oh. Maybe if we thought it were...
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Okay. Veke. 3 shields. Veke casts a spell. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, that time we parried it.
Chroma is flowing.
Shield. Some enemies have shields to protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. So we want to get rid of those as quickly as possible. Okay, now he's burning. This will start the electrify process. Right? Let's see, he is burning, so I can heal myself, but not necessary. We can just go Lumiere Assault for the time being. Did I not get it perfect on that last one? Okay, attacking. Get parried and countered. Okay, why can't I do that to the... Veke feels threatened. What the heck does that even mean?
Chroma is flowing.
What do you mean you're feeling threatened? I have 2 light motes. I could always heal. Costs 0 points. It consumes 2 earth, but I already have earth. Or I have light instead of earth. I don't heal often. Let's heal myself. Oh, cool.
those who come after.
Oh man, we broke him, right? I know you burned. You're no longer stunned. You're enraged. Okay. I want to use something that attacks like a lot of times, right? Like Thunderfall I don't have enough for. I could use Electrify, which hits 3 times. It does use an ability, but it... There we go. That's 3. See if I can get this this... No, I did not at all. Not even close. Iveke charges up. What are you charging for? Maybe we just don't. Oh, he's got... Okay. Birth. He's not burning. There's that. Unleashes its full power. I don't like that at all. Gosh darn it. Okay. Ow.
The expedition's not over.
I should have just dodged that. Can we stop charging up, please? Is that telling me what element he's weak to? Or strong to? Guess you don't even know. Okay, there's that. I have light and was that lightning? I think lightning is earth, right? No, what? I don't even know what that is. Is that 3 lightning and a light? Is that what that is? I mean, I might as well. It's the most expensive thing I have.
Lightning, strike.
Is it dying? Is it not dying? I don't know what it's doing.
Paintress must fall.
Paintress must fall indeed. Okay. Ow, that was very cinematic. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tint also remove all status effects from the target. Cool. Then we continue. Or Leo.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Or Leo, jeez. Just called out his name. He was surviving just fine, and then we show up, we call out his name and distract him. He gets completely impaled.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Where?
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason. Protocol
doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
It's a very unfortunate situation.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Wow, that was manipulative. Gustav shouldn't be proud of that one. I know with Lune on that one. New Pictos. Cleansing 10. Tends also move all status effects from the target. Probably equip that. Right. Oh, that cost me 5 too. I can remove. Actually, what I want to do is, right? I want to take off the Dodger, I think. That'll give me 5, yes? Available, there it is. And then I can either put, oh, I can put on Critical Burn or Burning Shots. I think I want Critical Illuminate. Oh, do I already have it equipped on him? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I don't need to choose. I can do both. And then you now have 5. So I can choose, put Critical Burn onto you. Now we're both set. Nice. That looks frightening, doesn't it? Each character going to go up to 3 Pictos. Each Picto increases specific stats. Oh, I didn't even know it increased stats. Oh, I should take a look at that. I wasn't paying attention. It unlocks 1 passive effect. Wow. Wait, am I moving? Open map. What is this? Whoa! Flying Waters is where I'm going, but it looks like I have to go to the Spring Meadow first. Whoa, this is cool. What kind of overworld map is this? This is awesome. Okay, well, while we're here, let's take a look at Gustav. I was not looking at the Pictos at all. This gives speed 8. Health 35, defense 6. What do you have? Speed 12, speed 15. Okay, well, I think we're okay with what I got. Those are crazy, though. Like, crazy speed stats. Wonder we're outspeeding so many people. Okay. I don't want to go back. Will it even let me go back in there?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Whoa, this is super cool. What a unique way of handling this. I was like, why didn't it work the first time? These guys are stronger. Okay, that guy's gonna die when I hit him the next time. That guy is, he's on fire, so he's gonna die on his turn. This guy's resistant to, oh, look at my health. If I die here, I'm gonna be super sad. Okay, you're also burning. And I use Earth Rising. No, I only need 3 there. Okay, you're dead from the burn. I just got 1 chance. Did parry and counter that, which is nice. I don't think I can heal. I do.
Let's finish this.
You're resistant to anything that I do, so kind of a bummer. Oh, with the burn. Ow.
Get ready.
Nice parry. Counter too. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Earth Rising to kill both. Did not kill the big one, unfortunately, but this should. There we go. Nice. I got a light room level 2.
An advantage.
Oh wait, did my Lightroom level up to level 2? Because I used it? How does that work? I don't quite know. How do I know what the level is? Like, how do I know how much experience or anything that it has? Just levels up when it wants to? I don't quite know. Okay, well, we can't go that way. We just want to run off to the next area. Here. There's this place. Get how to open the map. Up on the D-pad. Oh, I forgot I could use this too. Okay, we're in Spring Meadows. Oh wait, that's Spring Meadows. This is where the first area. Abyss Cave Danger. You don't want to go there, I guess. Let's see. Probably gonna get to this next area and then call it for today. You're burning now. Don't have any more ability points. Do I assume the burn's gonna kill you? Maybe. You're all burning. You're dead to burn. You're not quite dead to burn. Ah. You should die to burn on your turn. You should also die to burn on your turn. And I'm getting my butt kicked. Lance Ram leveled up to 2 as well. Oh, I guess it's nice that it's... I guess it's nice that the weapons level up.
Well, that will help.
I realize how to use it, sure. Okay, she just appeared in the middle of nowhere. Can't jump here. Yeah, I go back this way and go left. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press...
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Down to camp. Each character can equip up to 3 Pictos. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Camping.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
We expected what was going to happen.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath.
I agree with Lune
When
here.
one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
It is a very cliche thing to say, right? She's like, really? That's what we're doing now? Save in progress. What did I play? Well, you only have 1 record. Play the Lumiere record. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp and interact with the bonfire. that quite yet.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright, Luna. Yeah, resting gives us back everything. Interesting. Have any upgrade or attributes to upgrade? Both level 5. Beautiful. Is this part of the camp? How does this work? Is this what happens when we add people to the camp? This might be something similar to like Baldur's Gate, where, you know, the camp is kind of a general place. Depending on which act you're in or area you're in, it's always the same. I'm guessing this is something like that, right? If we're in this area, the camp is like just set up like this normally, and then, you know, as we populate it with people or things, I imagine it'll get more full. Yeah. There's nothing here. This is cool. Neat. Okay. I wish I knew French. Music's great, but I bet it would make it a lot better if I knew what they were saying. I'll have to look up an English translation. I think, though, we're gonna call it there before we break camp. I think that's a good place to call, or to stop and have a good place to start again tomorrow. Plus I have movie night tonight, so I don't want to be staring at a screen much longer. I do want to keep playing. It's a very good game, but I've been looking at a screen a lot the last... Well, yesterday was an exception because it was good, but regardless. I think it's a good place to stop regardless. Regardless, it's a good place to stop, so... What to do? But... yeah. I'll make a decision tomorrow on whether or not I want to, switch over to Xbox. I don't see why I don't know. There's pros and cons to both, I guess. To be honest, there's not that many cons to switching over to Xbox. I don't know why we're getting this stuttering. I know there's a chipset driver update that I saw just before I started today and didn't want to restart my computer to get everything going. I'll check to see if there's any kind of, you know, anything else. I'll look up to see what's happening, but if I can't fix it and the stuttering still happens, we might just end up switching over to Xbox and going from there. It's the same thing. So. But yeah, fun game, really great. Looking forward to playing more of it. The story is it's just more and more intense, right? I like games that are driving you forward, you know, to find something good. So, but that is gonna be it for me today. As always, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Love you all very much. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with the same game, Clair Obscur. I think I'll be streaming Monday through Thursday normally this week. Friday we won't be streaming because I have to go to the DMV to try to get the title replacement on my car, so I can sell that. And then other than that, I think Saturday and Sunday we'll be playing as well, but we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV those days. So that is where we're at. But, yeah. Thank you guys. Love you. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye everybody.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to save. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mine is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king, now I see God flow like a tidal wave.